So I'm gonna have to be kind of quiet. I don't want to disrupt the neighbor next to me, who's also a pain in the orange. I'll be pretty quiet. But today I'm working on Fuel Sync and try to finish it up. Finish resending the fuel sender and all that and throwing it back in. And if I get far enough, I might also throw the differential back in and do a little sorting of tools and go from there. So yeah, that's the plan. It's gonna be kind of a quiet stream though, so I might bring it here. Let me add a thread. Let's see. Is it two? This way? Ah, there we go. So now we should be more sensitive. I think let's 40. Let's make this one. Anybody know? We'll try it. See if that works. Again, it's gonna be a little quiet. Thank you guys. All right. Working on this later, I think. I should set it on the ground at least. So let's see. I think I should work on the sender first. This thing, all I wanted to do, today. All I want to do with this is, because I replaced the wire already, I crimped it down here. And I want to add a little bit of solder to this just to make extra sure that it's going to stay. Although it should be fine. I just, you know, it was very, this is how I crimped it, you know, essentially. So It's not exactly like print crimps, and it's like reusing the old crimp thing. I just drilled the holes through it and stuck it in there, and they crimped it again, so manually like that. So it should be fine, but I'd rather solder it a little bit. I should have just enough solder to do it. I might heat this up, although I really don't want to do this in this heat, but might have to. If I can find it, where'd it go? I thought I had my heat gun over here. Maybe I moved it. Huh. Did it take it upstairs? That might put a hold on things. Let me look around for the heat gun then. Could be over there. Could be in this. You know what? I don't know where that thing is, so bummer. I have some propane, right? I thought I had propane. Where'd the propane go? Wow, I just sprayed paint somewhere. Something. What was that? Something sprayed. The propane over here. Where did the propane go? What? So I'm missing both the heat gun and the propane. I'm gonna need either or both. Move it. Why didn't I use it last time? I think I heated something up with it last, but recently, that is. Also, is not part of the plan. I don't understand. Okay, there's the propane. Where's my heat gun? Alright. Guess I'll use this stuff. Carefully. Ah, it's too hot. Too hot. Doesn't that help at all? Add a little bit of heat to it. Alright, well. That is what it is at this point. I'll run this all the way. I would use my heat gun for that, but I don't know where it is. It's still warm, okay. Where did it run go? 2. One then, I wonder. Okay, so it's not just straight up dropping, that's good, okay. It is straight up dropping. That might work. You have the wire out or no? So I'm going to do something a little weird here. I need this to be a lot warmer. And I would be using a heat gun for this, but I can't find it. So, Is that going to heat it up at all or no? You stop spinning. Oh my word. Why? Helpful hands are not very helpful, you know, when they start moving on their own. I just burnt a hole through the thing. And it's not even going onto the wire. It's not dropping like crazy either, so I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, might be tuning out. Barely. Drop to 294. So if I can get that 10 to start going this way, that'd be great. $301. Dropping. Yeah, I don't think this thing has the juice. $291. I don't think it's actually going in. I think it's just sitting there. Well, I tried. It's not really flowing. It's pretending to, I think, but I don't think it's actually flowing. I could try heating her up like this and seeing what happens, but I really don't think this is gonna work. Oh, that's why I don't want planes. I don't want to actually catch it. Might be as good as I can get it. Alright. Okay. Well, might have done it. Hard to tell for sure, but well, it might be fine. Alright. Okay. So we want obviously the contact to be pretty clean. Okay. So then now we need spring. Spring dude. Well, the spring dude goes on this thing. And this guy goes on this way. I'll give it a little twist because it's so long. Make sure the tabs go in. I only had to do one tab to get this to open, so theoretically I just have to make sure it closes right and we're good. Down. Okay. The reason these are corners because this doesn't have much in there because it's meant for grabbing things, not exactly this, but you know, should be fine. I'm a little worried about this being wiggly like that, but it's probably fine. At least I think it is. I hope it is. Will this? Oh, of course not. Okay. I like a spot to put this where it won't just evaporate too quickly. There we go. Stay. Alright, so next, let me test it, I guess. Yeah. So it should be resisting. If I grab the Z multimeter, or at least this one. Ohms. Little horseshoe ohms. Open loop. All zeros. Alright, so that works. So if I can get this on this speed, or actually maybe I can see, it's one of these two. Oh, there's stuff in there. Alright. So this one, Yep. Okay, it's the middle one. There we go. No resistance there. Eventually, and that there. Okay. All right, and then put this one. I guess anywhere on ground. I shouldn't be touching it either. So we'll do just ground it here for the test. Please don't fall. Alright. 5, 4, about 24.9 ohms. And move this up. Resistance is going up to 91.582, or what? 92.5. 92.5-ish, I think, at the max. Dial pressure, it's like, yeah, still there. Okay. And go down. There we go. And then down. And up. Alright, cool. So that works. There's no... doesn't lose it at the wobble, does it? 3. Way down. What is all the way down to this? Would that be like there? Yeah. Goes down to 4.8 there. All the way up. 94.8. Dropping. Oh, where's it at? .5. Cool. I think it's working. So hopefully that's stable and good. Again, had to replace this wire entirely because the other one was the coating on it went away and was frayed and stuff. So my guess it was from switching to ethanol gas, like 10% ethanol, because the gas back in the day when this was made didn't have any ethanol in it. So I imagine that when it switched over to ethanol gas, that it ate up the coats on that, so that's not good. Probably better to use ethanol-free gas, I would imagine. So these components look like they're fine though. They might have been replaced before even. Considering things, yeah. The pump has definitely been replaced before, I think. So, and then the sleeves on the pump disappeared. They disintegrated as well, or they bloated and then disintegrated when I pulled them apart. So yeah, so I'm using some stuff that's supposed to be good or fuel rated or chemical resistant, and in case they also blow it up or don't shrink enough, I'm going to go the whole length of the wire, because I don't know if they're going to shrink enough. This is I think a 1/4 inch, and yeah. Black one. This stuff was not very cheap either, so, but it was the only stuff I was like for sure rated for fuel, so I didn't want to have problems. Or for sure rated for chemicals. I don't. The data sheet says chemicals, but AI says it's rated for fuel because of the type it is. I don't know. Alright, so this solder joint I'm happy with that the previous person did, and this one I'm almost happy with. There are a couple strands out here, so I might try to resolder it a little bit. We'll see. We'll see if I can. But I don't know if, again, if this can get hot enough, fast enough. We'll find out, I guess. I'll wait on that to heat up. Doesn't take too long, but I've been pretty happy with that solder iron. Where'd the oh, there it is. Don't lose that. That's a new end. Got it from a kit. All right. Should just stick this here. Oh, there it is. All right. So, love them. See if I can heat this up at all. I think it will. Okay. Good. 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 Really? Heating it up and it's just separating even more. I don't think it's going to heat it up enough. Melting the jacket before even getting the solder even clammy. Alright, That out. That might be a problem. Well, I guess it's good enough. I'll trust the old stuff. It's just that I wanted that extra strand in there. Oh well. It'll be fine. Oh wow, that's so hot. Again, this much is probably overkill, but if it swells, I want to still cover it, so, or if it doesn't shrink enough. Now with this, I definitely do that. So. And just so y'all know, that soldered to there somehow. I don't know how. It's probably really light heat. And then the rest are crank connections here. So both are acceptable in this fuel tank. Just saying. I wonder if I damage this end somehow there. Turn it upside down, huh? Oh, how much did it shrink? Enough to hold steady on the big glob there. Not enough for the wire itself. I don't think they'll shrink much more than that, to be honest. There it goes. Don't burn it. Alright. I'm just gonna burn this little bit here, but it should be okay. I don't think it'll shrink any more than that. So a good thing there's little blobs here that'll hold it in place. And then this up here will also hold it fine. Alright, cool. Now I need to look up which way it was. Because I definitely don't remember that. I don't know if it matters, but in case it does, which I think it would. Yeah, that's the altimeter turning off and warning about me leaving it on. Alright, so fuel 1. Nothing there. Don't have it out yet? And nothing because I missed it. Okay, so block the airflow. What's wrong? it out. Any point here? There. Okay. So see that connector. Do I have it disconnected yet? I do. Alright, so tab on this side. Light goes on top. Or gray, I guess. So tab facing up this way. The gray will go on this one. And that tab needs to go up and also I need to pull it out a little bit. Bam. Check the other one. Figure it out. Yep, there we go. Good luck, little buddy. Okay, and then this little stopper thing goes in here. I'm not sure which direction. There's a little nub on it, so that might matter. The top side looks completely smooth, so probably not on that one. So with the tab here towards that is one. No, it didn't say on it. Okay. Okay. I am going to check that again. I'll wait further ahead. I think I actually have it apart. Yeah, so there I have tabs on top, grays on the left, facing the back. Tabs on top, grays on the left. Okay, cool. Yep, that's right. So the reason I have this long is that if it loosens up over time or swells like the other ones, because this doesn't go all the way down here, it does grab onto here pretty well though, as so that if it gets loose, it doesn't fall off. So yeah, all right, fuel pump. Feel better about that. Now they're not gonna like cause sparks or fail or whatever. Hopefully. Okay. And as for the top here, I want to clean it up a little bit. I'll clean this connector as well. Just a contact cleaner on it. That's better. And Oh, yeah. Sure that has a good chance of working. A little bit of surface thrust here, but I think it'll be fine. I hope it will be fine. Not sure what that is. Huh. Weird. Not sure if that works. Should work. Oh, it's a little pulsing, isn't it? Okay. Yep, okay, it works. That. There we go. Alright, so this should be ready to go back in when I'm ready. I'm not ready yet. Let's look at the fuel tank itself. So, you know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and get to the part where I put in the fuel sender itself, I think. I've yet to actually look in here. Ooh, smelly. Alright, so that will need some careful cleaning there. Oh, is that sealed? How does that work? Oh, that's where it, the bolts bolt into. It's this thing. Okay. I need to use just a rubber thing. Okay. Well, hopefully I do this right then. Good opportunity to seal. I just want to look inside of it. How's it looking? There's some dirty stuff in there. I don't know what you guys think. Going in. Toasty in there too. There's some gunk right there, but the bottom looks pretty clean. That's good. Going around the other way. I'm looking at the screen right now, so that kind of helps here. It's a little delayed. Yeah, it looks pretty good. So there's a couple things over yonder way. Up at the top here. Oh yeah, the top looks fine. Don't drop the camera, don't drop the camera. That would be bad. Point further down. It's pretty warm in there right now. Oh, that is dissolving. Okay, cool. Alright, just gotta get It'd be really bad if I drop that in there. I get whatever that stuff is right there out. Somehow. Might just use a napkin. Let's see. Or a paper shop towel. Ooh. There it goes. Ooh, stinky, stinky. I don't like that, okay? Oh, it's not at the top, it's at the bottom. It's disintegratable. Ow. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pick it up easily. Try though. Grab that one. What I have here. I got some of it. Well, whatever it is, it's gonna disintegrate eventually and probably, and then fall into the fuel filter. I think it might be what's left of that wire. Sheathing, that is. Wire sheathing. I'm pretty sure that's what it is actually. Yeah, as soon as I grab it, it just falls apart, so it's fine. Alright. Where's the oops. Where's the seal I got? There it is. I suspect this is for the top, right? Hope it is. Online there was some sets of screws with O-rings apparently, and it makes me wonder, is this supposed to also have O-rings for the screws? No, probably not, because that actually does all the way through. So as long as this still seals fine, which it wasn't leaking before, so it's probably still fine now. I think that's fine. Alright, try it out. Plug this stinky hole. This way? Or this way? I think it's this way. Alright. Actually, I can check. Oh, maybe. Reach in here. Yeah, 2 lines on the right and 1 line on the left. Alright, cool. And these were the screws. Or bolts, I mean. I'm just gonna add a small dab. Probably not gonna back out, but just for... Oh, that was a little more than a small dab, but... Just for sanity's sake, you know, or comfort, whatever you want to call it. What? Why? Oh, are these? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess it's not even across. Okay. Hold on there. There we go. Alright, had a specific direction there, I guess. It is fine. Come on, that top one does not want to catch for whatever reason. Is that right? Like the other ones were close but not right. So let me... I was turning clockwise, right? think so. We gotta check. If it goes off like a lot by 1 or 2, then obviously not that. So no. And no. Okay, so it definitely only goes on this way then. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Gasket that was on there before was paper, and this is some kind of rubber, so hopefully this is better in some ways. I don't know. I don't really know. The inside one was rubber, so I don't know why it wouldn't be good. But find these full stops. Going in smooth other than that bottom one. I guess I could slap it on it. What is this, like a 10 or something? Did I not have a socket set out for this? Ow. Yeah. I did. Okay. Or not. What? Okay. Well, 10 is what I have a lot of right now, so it is not a 10. Okay. And where's the one I left out? Because I'm pretty sure I left something out for this. I thought I did. Too big. Just barely install. Okay. Alright. It's not a 10. That's going out there. Okay. And there's an 11. That worked. Yeah, 11 will work. Which means I guess that would be a 1/2 inch then. I think. Alright, while I might have just ruined this blade, or this thing here, because I left it on. Wow. God, you kidding me? Why did I leave it on? I thought I turned it off. Really? I just got this thing. Okay, nice, will be fine. I left it on the hottest setting, of course, and then proceeded to touch the end. And I thought, there's nothing. Oh, I thought I hit something sharp, which of course, I did not pull my hand back immediately. But sharp, you just, don't press on it, you're fine, right? Unless you have like something really sharp, which I shouldn't have up here. But I didn't remove my hand like quickly enough. And now I got like a 2nd degree burn there. Wow. That ain't good. I didn't think this thing was left on. Brain did not process that fast enough. Okay. Where's the cap? I remember it fell, but did I pick it up or what? There it is. Alright, now it's safe. What was I even looking for? The cap. I want to grab this so I can put it on that and not have to worry about it. Worry about fumes leaking or anything. Alright. I'm going to deal with that in a minute. I'm going to put a band-aid on it. That's all I wanted to do. All I wanted to do was put this on. That's it. That's all. I didn't want to burn myself. First we need small protective. Will do. Ow. That's good enough actually. We have regular band-aids in here, tiny ones, ginormous one. This trampoline antibiotic, use that. I don't think a cold thing's gonna do much good here. Do like a larger band-aid so I can wrap around and not have any problems with that. I don't know if this is any good on a burn, but just put a little bit on there. This might be my first 2nd degree burn. I've burnt myself many a time before, but not this bad. Thankfully it's just concentrated because it's a solder iron, so one little spot, not spread out or anything. Alright. Ow. Definitely first injury on stream, I think. Like that, or burn at least. There we go, some tape. Ointments make it harder to stick anyway, so. thinking add all the tape on and make it look worse than it really is. Alright. Just have to be careful there, let that heal for a bit. Bummer. Thankfully that's not my dominant hand, so... Come on, stop that. Stop that. There it goes. Yeah, now y'all know where the first aid kit is. Alright. Where was I? Definitely burnt. I don't think it went through. Yeah, good. Thank. Yeah, no, we're good. Cool. I just need to clean that off. Not thinking part of that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Car's fine. Me on the other hand. Ooh. Why is that exposed like that? Oh well. Probably fine. I am okay. Does not really hurt right now, so I might later. Might be sideways. It's a little sideways. This one going in weird. I guess the whole thing was a little off kilter. Not really happy with that one. I think it's spinning inside it or something. I think the interior seal being a little off kilter is the problem here. That one has a gap still. This one did eventually straighten out a bit, but this one. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Going to the feels right, or just about right, measurement here. Although some of them do come to a point where it's like that's really stopped, and the others don't, which is kind of concerning, but that's probably fine. As long as it don't leak. Alright, so there's some things I want to do before throwing it in there. One, I want to take this seal, or not seal, padding. Has a little bit of glue on the bottom of it. Up. There's some of that. I don't want that to rust. It has collected some dirt. Let's see if I can get this build sheet off. I think that would be kind of cool without, you know, breaking it anymore. A little bit is coming off, but honestly it's coming up better than it probably should have. So gotta be patient. Might help preserve it for all I know here. What's the information I'm losing there? No, not the information. Alright, that is there. Ah! Dang it. Made myself a puzzle. Wonder if heat would help. Takes that blowtorch. And if I knew my heat gun was, maybe. There we go. Vital information there, I'm sure, right? Yeah. Information from the factory. And the rest of it's on here still. Well, what's left of the rest of it's on here still. So that part's blank anyway, so I don't need that. Like this. Of course, the entire top side, that's not all coming off. I don't know if that's going to come off as one at all. Oh, I got some of it. There we go, more information from the factory. I think that'd be fun to like piece together a little bit and then scan it. Maybe put the scanned copy in the car or something. This is like stuck. Well, what I can do is I can take a picture of that and then adjust it and add it to the scan. Right? If I'm not tech savvy enough to figure that out. Or artsy. Maybe I can ask my sister to do that part. She's more artsy than me. Alright, let's try to get a good squarish look at it. I think that's all that information there. Yeah. Okay. And one more for the road. Zoomed in. Alright. Cool. I think that will be fun. So for this thing, I guess they'll clean up under it first. That way, less dirt, less chance of rust build up and stuff. Break some of this loose stuff here. And then these sides here, I want to do a little bit of surface rust on them in the pinch weld area. And add a little bit of paint to that. A rust reform paint. Just add that to that, just on the top side. Overkill, probably, yes, but eh. Would like to not get any paint on some of this stuff around it, so let's see what can I do about that. Ground, for instance. Really prefer not to get more paint on the ground, you know. Then I have to clean it up. I don't want to do that. Oh, was that the... It was. Oop, that was the wrong part. Okay. Ah. Right here. Alright. There. Spray that good. Okay, good. Alright. And just grab some this stuff and stop banging my back against the sharp edge of this thing. There we go. No more back banging, please. And thank you. The backs, yeah, you can just hang right there. That's fine. Oh no, come back. Alright, try to grab that later, I guess. Alright, where was it? Layer has to be kind of thin anyways. And that's pretty much all the rust on it for the most part. Like the main rust on the tank itself. It's just that weld or whatever it is. So, and this stuff's only supposed to like turn into a paintable surface, I'm pretty sure. So not actually like the top layer. Why does stuff keep sticking to my shoe here? What's going on? Why does it stop right there? Alright, and if I need to paint the other side a little bit, I can do it when it's up in the car again. What's next? Okay, so this is just going to be scooched over slightly so that the old material is no longer doing in the way stuff. And I could probably just collapse that, to be honest. Just collapse that, leave it like that. Yeah. How would I want to hold them, please? I might just use painter's tape and then leave like a tab on it or something to pull it up with later if I so desire, or let it disintegrate. This way. There maybe. No, there's what was it before? Right here. There. gonna scooch in because of what it is. On this side, I think I can just do that. Like there. That won't matter. That should be fine. There's nothing pushing it there, I think. I don't know. Alright. So then comes the question of how the straps work. So it hooks on front, and then it goes in. So that, or is it this? Probably not this. So keep that. So good. Go on. All strap-like. Everything in the way. That does not make sense, because this will need to hook on to that. So this actually goes higher this way. So here, like that. I am not entirely sure how that works. If that goes across the bottom, huh. That thing's lopsided in my head somehow. The tank sets like that, and this has to go up through the bottom. So that means this would go through this way, and then no, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I have confusion. Why would this reach so far this way if it has to hook to the bottom here? Okay, so that stretches across this way. So would it go like that? Or like that? Or does this go on top somehow? And then now that doesn't make sense. I don't remember how this goes in. Well, I mean, but it's imprinted as if it goes over the top, so I have to look at old footage here. So These go like around here and through there, I think. Or like that. Wow. This is what happens when a project sits too long and I didn't get enough information beforehand. Alright, let me go ahead and clean these threads, because that's one of the next things I want to do before putting it in anyways. Probably using anti-seize on these. Is that working? I'm not sure. Oh, this might be it. Okay. Okay. That was 5/8 apparently. No, not 5/8, 7/16. There we go. Right? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it is a 3/8. It might be different threading. Oh, wrong one. Duh. No? $5.16? It's too small. Unless this is the one that's misprinted. I don't know. It's not fine thread. Is it metric? Threads on metric. What? A 10 just fit on that, just fine. I am confused. I'm gonna step the first threads here a little bit. Well, whatever. I don't care. Whatever floats your wagon uphill without a paddle. If this actually does anything. Yeah, I might clear a little bit of them. This is taking more time than I wanted it to. Yep. Well, before I get to figuring out how to strap this thing up. Anyways, I want to replace the rubber lines in there before I put it on. Oh, I also want some water. It's pretty hot out here. Okay, much better. So I want to replace these lines next on this side. I got 4 feet of each, but I only needed inches apparently, so oh well. This empty, yeah, this one's empty, this one's almost empty, right? Oh, that's empty, okay. There. empty, I think, as well. Another one isn't. Alright, solder stuff can go back upstairs. So I'm at a point where I'm happy, or almost happy. So, well, I'm happy. No, I'm almost happy. So with the radio, I recorded this. I didn't stream it, but I did some more stuff on it, and I traced the traces and learned some stuff and looked at things, and concluded eventually. Remember what that is for? Actually, maybe I should write on it so I don't use it for anything else in the future without remembering what it's actually for. So, long story short, I find out that the large resistor, the weird looking brown one, like that big, that stands up on its end, blew, and it has actually a little crack in it. And that was probably from me shorting it to ground by accident. So that's why the display isn't working. So I have that on back order right now because I wanted to get one that has the rating for working in the cars and good brand and all that. So waiting for that to come in. It's on back order, being manufactured apparently right now. So it's probably going to be a month and a half before that comes. But that's just for the display. The rest of the radio seems to be working fine. I did reflow a whole bunch more on the board, or on like the amp board. So there's still some more stuff I want to do and test. I want to replace the rest of the caps that I have caps for, and I want to do that as I go. I want to test it as I go when I do that, and also have spare speakers that I want to throw in the back, at least one. I actually put it back in here to test if it's the speakers in the back that are bad or if it's something else. Also, I've yet to test my reflowing on the other boards, see if that works. So the amp board and the board where everything plugs into the back, those were reflowed. So the only things left to reflow, if I reflow them, are the FM and AM boards and the buttons and the display board. So those are probably not. I'm probably not going to reflow those entire things unless something else pops up problem-wise. But the capacitors that I want to replace are on the FM and AM boards, so those will be, I'll probably do those again off stream, but later. Oh, so just off topic a little bit, but not really. I am going to be out of town next week, all next week. Sunday. And so I leave Sunday and I come back Saturday. So I will not be working on this stuff while I'm out of town, obviously. I think that's kind of stating the obvious there. But I do have some stuff on order. And yeah, I mean, progress will be made afterwards, I guess. So when I come back, I am hoping to get this the rear stuff, like the tank and that in before I leave. That's the goal. That's the main goal here. So I want all this in the tank before I leave, or in the car before I leave. And when I get back, I think I will start on the rear wheel bearings and get that started, and that might take a while. I kind of expect it to take quite a while, actually, maybe 2 weeks. I'm hoping. I don't really know how long it's going to take, because I can't really take the weeks off right after I get back for a couple reasons. One reason I can't take that week off is because I just got back and they might need me to fix stuff once I get back, so I'm like, probably we should wait for that. taking time off. And then, because I'm out of town for work, that is. I'm not going out of town for vacation or anything, it's for work. So when I get back, I'll need to probably be here or be there at work helping them with stuff. But then after that, my coworker, who would be covering for me if I took time off, then is kind of on call to help cover for someone else at another location, and that someone else doesn't know when they'll need their time off exactly, but somewhere towards the end of August, because that person's wife, I think, is getting, or is pregnant, is going to be in labor around that time. We don't know when, obviously. So he's going to be on standby, and that means when he's out of town, I can't really take that time off because we need someone. I mean, I could probably take a day off, but that's about it. So then, so when that's all done and said and done, and afterwards, it's probably going to be August by then. And like, yeah. So sometime in August, maybe I could take a week off. But yeah. Is this the same size as this? No. Okay. So all that to say is after I get back, I would take like a week off to work on this car, but I can't. So I'm just gonna have to work on it in the afternoons, which is definitely gonna take a lot more time than if I was able to put this time aside for it. Why do I have this out still? 1/4 inch? Must be for something. Alright. What happened to all the screws I had? Oh, there they are. They're just in there. These the same as the they are. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Is it going to be safe over here or no? Hopefully. Safe enough. The spindle. Oh, yes, yes. Might be ordering from them again. Depends on how things go and what happens. Alright. But all that to say, rear wheel bearings are next before the whole car goes together again. Like test drive kind of thing. But that's gonna be a large project, so not now. Need more space before I do that. And then that I'll just clean her off. Cool. Alright. Got some dirt on here. Guess that blanket wasn't as clean as I thought it was. Oh well, that comes off. So what I want to do here are these lines. Hopefully I have the right sizes. Kind of just went off whatever was on mine, so this would be the other one if it is. Yep, that looks right. And then this side for the other ones. So let me grab that hose clamp. Hose tool. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm just replacing these so I can just cut them off. I do need to get that clamp off though first. First it's facing the opposite way. Of convenience. But I would love to throw in what I've been working on and then do a test drive and then work on other stuff first or afterwards. But unfortunately, it's just not going to work out that way. Is that way up there? Hold on, is that? Wow, okay. Huh. Is it 2 clamps on this? Or 3? Like this hose is like way down this line for some reason. Alright. Kniffy. Should be. Maybe not. What? Why isn't this not? Uh-oh. Camera. No. Swap up the battery. All right. Flip the blade around, and maybe I got a sharp edge on this one. I'm not sure. There we go. Alright. No, don't record that. Oh, no, stop. Oh, my word. Okay. Sorry, camera's coming back. Don't worry. There it goes. Alright. See if I can cut this from the hole here. Yeah, it does go way down. It does, and okay. It's like here, that much. Crazy. But you know, I'm just gonna repeat it. X fuel line, 1/4 inch. Gates fuel line, 1/4 inch. That's right about at the P. Okay. And this has, no, it does have a flare on it, so I don't know why it would be like that. So now I have an extra of those too, because I bought 4 feet. I need to buy 4 feet. As well. Running out of these. Okay. And I think I'll go ahead and put these on there. I think these pliers are a little too thin for this kind of clamp anyways, but maybe something different. This might work a little better. Yeah, there's a third one that goes on this side of it, so I guess maybe from the factory there was 3. That's interesting. So they really didn't want it to leak. Pretty sure this is the vent hose anyways, or return. Oh, this would be vent, I think. I don't know. Well, regardless. Maybe I should have blew in it first. Oh well. Go about the length it was before. Slam these on. One towards the end of the line, and then the other towards, I guess, where the line is, and or whatever. Yeah. Doesn't seem right. Did that go further in? Oh, so it ended. Right there. So this, I think it went further down. It would have to go further down. Okay, I was looking at the wrong witness marks then. Whoopsie. No biggie. Beginning to rain. So this side, yeah, so this side was that, which is, but that's the end of it there. Here. Needs to go all the way down to there. Wow, okay. I wonder if they just cut a rough length of hose and threw it on there. They did intentionally put 200. Alright, so definitely no further down than that. Give it a little more play there. Call that good enough, hopefully. Thunder, rain, and lightning. At least thunder. I don't remember seeing it this time. I was really close to the end over there, so just try to mimic what I've seen before. Over there. That looks right to me. Okay. Maybe pair up. Cool. Now I can adjust the rest of that later, if needed. Alright. Now, it's really important to take these off. Clamps have been replaced for on this one, at least. To the phone number. I'm pretty sure these are not factory. Okay. Right. Oop. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. All right. Oh, so let's see that. All right. Oop. Don't do that. Come back! Ooh. Alright. I think I'll reuse these. Even with the fill, or the whatever it's called. Flathead. Might tighten that after I bring it up so I can know exactly where. Besides, these seem to be correct for hoses anyways. These types of hoses. In my very limited understanding. Opinion. Alright, go on. Why are you giving me trouble? Go on. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. That should do it. Okay. Alright. I don't know why the top one's so much looser than the bottom, but the one it is. Are they different sizes? 5/16 and oh, they might actually be different sizes. Da, da, da. 3/8, 5/16. Oh, I'm putting a 5/16 hose on a 3/8 fit thing. Well, I can't reuse this, and I'd rather not squeeze the fuel like that because I imagine that the larger one is the sending line. So I'm going to take this off and get another hose locally. There we go. So I'll just get another foot of, was it 5/8? 3/8. Wow, 5/8 would have been very wrong. 3/8. Okay. 3/8 fuel line. All right, let me. Let's see. I could probably put it on with the fuel tank in. I'm just not 100% sure. Let me do a little bit of research here. And actually, I'm going to point you guys up for a minute because I want to make sure. Sorry for this. (3/8) fuel. I think I want barnacle because that's what I'm using there. There's a couple options here apparently. Barnacade or something. Alright, so O'Reilly's does carry gates, which is what I want to use. Are any of these free pickup today? Okay, that's good. So these are in stock. What's the difference here? Other than the number and the price. And the page not loading. Must be for a spool or something. Alright, not available that one. Okay, so what is the difference between these two? Inside diameter 3/8. Okay, so that one's 225 psi. That this is not going to get that. It's 50 psi. Okay, so $6 a foot. That's a little more pricey than I was hoping, but and should do, I guess. No coupons. Coupons won't work here probably with this. Okay, let me go ahead and order this real fast, and maybe they'll have it ready for me when I head over. Looks like the right one. Can I just... I don't think I have that on here right now, do I? Oh, I can't use PayPal? What does this world come to? There, that works. $6.44 after tax. Alright, so that should be ready at some point. I'll give them some time. I can start putting this back in. I can head over. I think as long as I don't put the tank all the way up against that, I can jam that in there and tighten it down. So I should be good to keep moving forward. I was relying on online stuff, and I was like, oh, there must be, and then I was relying on my preconceived notion that there was only 2 hose types, but nope, they were different sizes. There's 3 of them. So that's trash, because I cut all of them. And these are old parts. Well, that didn't Kate's one there. They could have been replaced before, but you never know. Considering the problems with the ethanol fuel in it already, we might as well replace it again. So now I really have a lot of extra hose Oh, I guess that was rough. So I want to find out or how this goes back in. How does this go back in? That's what I wanted to learn. Okay. Actually, the manual might have it. All right. Manuel, relay instructions. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see what I just said. All right, let's try it again. Manuel, relay instructions. Nothing. Okay. Oh. Okay. Fuel. Six C. Maybe. 6C. Oh, there's the there. Filter, liner. Filter and line over here. Might be worth replacing that. So it does wrap around the top. Oh, I see. So it wraps around the top here and then screws in. Okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. So what's the proper way to put it back in? Down to 15 foot-pounds. That's interesting. Okay. Feed pipe, return pipe. Yeah, I want the feed pipe to have full diameter. Okay. So it doesn't really have how to put it back in, I guess. Maybe I just looked over it. It follows this set of apparently. Fuel filter is on there. I should probably order a fuel filter. That wouldn't be a bad idea to replace that, I think. Alright, so if that's the case, then I'm going to use this stuff anyways. So, you know what? Maybe I won't shift it this far over. I'll still shift it over a little bit just for these holes to get a new spot on here. But, we're just gonna use this stuff anyway, so just a little bit to the left here. And then put that down. All right. Cool. And this stuff, I'll wrap it around here, and this attaches to what exactly? Huh? Is it attached to the car? Where's my, like, use this? Alright. Oh, all dirty down here. Alright, so it attaches to oh, here on the front. Okay. Huh. So okay. And then I guess the front lip here is where it holds on to this side with the crossbar or something. Okay. Maybe. Well, maybe not that lip, I don't know. It's hard for me to remember exactly how this went in, but okay, so if it goes in like that, and those need to be in like that, then I should probably go ahead and put these in here. And then have this on them ready to go. And then put the fuel tank in position. And then get the crossbar in position to hold it in. Okay, I think. Oh, brain is braining right now, I hope. So, these. I think I'll go hammer those to there. Okay, and then this side will go this way. Through there, around there. I guess I can cut more off if I need to. Alright. I only cut more often than I thought I did. Alright, that's fine. Okay. If I throw this up there like this, we'll twist it. Probably twist back just fine. And this, and might be enough after that. Okay. Implant. I'll leave it that. I think that. Okay. I want these out of the way because I keep stepping on them and stuff. So I don't want that. I don't want that either. This stuff maybe. Just touch up where this goes on the support. Okay. So, I don't need to go that far in. Okay. Stop doing that. No, seriously, stop, stop, stop. It's not helpful when you do that. Oh my word. Just forget it. I just wanted to touch up where these bolts in just a little bit here. Okay, that's probably not a good angle for that last, but okay. Too late now. So put this through here, and then have the nut started, but not done, so I have plenty of tightening room. Alright. Okay. So is this second one gonna be long enough? Oh, okay. And then this side go up. So it goes up under that line, I'm pretty sure. Or should go under that line. Alright. Just okay. Alright, so have that ready to go. Ugh. Put this on the other one. I at least want to get this fuel tank in. That is the goal. And then the secondary goal is to get that differential in, but that might have to wait till tomorrow because it is a work night. And I have work tomorrow, so yeah. Alright, so I want to cut probably about there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. With the, there it is. I'll put a little bit of anti-seize on here. A little bit, I mean quite a bit actually. Okay. And I already touched it. Alright. A little bit of anti-seize on the other one. Really? This gets everywhere right away. Let this come off. Go. Alright, so that should be good to go in. Ow! I guess I should put this on too. Whichever way it goes on. Oh, that knot is pretty bad actually. I might just cut this. Yeah, that knot's pretty bad. And I'm not patient enough for it right now, so yeah. Alright, so as for these, how does this go in the diagram? goes in this way apparently. It goes in through here, under here, then into there. Okay. So. Nicely repainted and cleaner than it was. Okay, so this goes all the way forward. This is going to have to come up a little bit. And then should go into that hole somehow. Yeah, there we go. And that's actually a good length. Sweet. Up. Oop. Oh no, lost a whole bunch of that. Bring this carefully without scratching it so much. That was right in there. Alright, nice and snug. Sweet. And this fell right off entirely. Wow. Ow! It stopped raining or did it lighten up? I don't know. This one might actually be a little too long. At least it's like this. Come on. Okay. No hot iron up there for me to burn on a finger. 2nd degree burn out of nowhere. Alright. Cool. That's on. Hopefully gonna stay on. Same with the other one. Stay out around here. There we go. And this keeps falling off now because it's no longer glued. This tape's not really holding up. It's really cold at all. Alright. Once we get the strap started, it should stay pretty much. Okay. And what is this for again? Is there another line to that? How did that work? I don't remember. Oh, was there like a short line here to here? I think. And then that goes into here. Right? Yeah. I think so. Okay. In that case, I do need a little bit more hose. That would be the 1/4 inch. Shoot, what time does O'Reilly's close? What's O'Reilly's? What time does 9 p.m. 4:10. So I have 45 minutes to get there and buy something. And it's not that far away, so I should have time for this. Okay. So I need to go from here to here, apparently. So I'm gonna get stuff with lettering on it. Yeah. Right. I'm not sure if this had clamps on it. Alright, because the other one... I only have one other clamp somewhere that I misplaced already. And that clamp was for this side, I imagine. So unless it had normal hose clamps there, I guess this line shouldn't be under pressure at all, right? Yeah, not long enough. Might not be quite long enough. Alright, go longer, I guess. Or push it further over. No, that's the other one. That's the other one. That should be long enough. So, do I just put normal hose clamps on that? What's going on here? Oh, not that one. This one. Had you guys facing too far, and I don't think I was recording either. Dang it. Alright, so bring this back. Alright. And looking in there. There is a hose clamp on it. Okay. Where'd that one go then? Where did either go at this point? I'll move stuff off there so I could do stuff. But where did I put everything? Oh, okay, in here. So this one would be for this side, I think. I don't see any more in here. So, did I do something with those, or were those like bad? What's going on here? Wish I could be more precise than this. Did I drop him? Come on, play. Could have dropped them. Where did they go? Did I put them on this thing? I don't have time to be scavenging hunting. I'm going back and forth through a video here. Right, so it's off there. I said pause it when I try to move. Still off. And I'm taking that off. What do I do with that hose? That's probably where they're on. What they're on. I put it on top of the jack. And I got it buried in this stuff. Okay. Well, there's this hose. Now that doesn't make sense because now I'm still short one. So okay, what did I do with the other? It's not like I'm going back. Angle's too high. Alright, so it's not under there. Put that. It's not on there. So my guess is I had it on there when I was taking it off and then it fell and went into Neverland. See it. Well, I mean, so one goes right here, so okay, so if I take this off, where do the spiders go? Or missing, there they are. So I take this off. Should be fine. I put it on this side. Should still have room to squish it back and then back onto this side, right? Yeah, just barely. Alright. In that case, put this back where it belongs, and if I find the other one, I can use it. If I can't find it, I can put on one of the extra screw ones I have lying around. I would prefer to put this on it. So then just put one on, shove this on, put it on there. Okay, I don't have to worry about that now. The other hose, I need hose for the other one. And yeah, just slam it in there. Okay. I can probably prep it to go in. Then I'll head over to O'Reilly's and and pick up a hose I have ordered. And hopefully we'll have it all ready to go. Alright, and this will need to go. So it's fine, but this doesn't go down. Unless I want to put it on underneath the car, I could do that. So you have this pushing up against the strap here to keep the strap out of the way and ready to go in. And then kind of wish these wheels could lock. I think this is the right size for these. No? Well, why do they have it on there? This size? The 5/8? Smaller. Maybe I should have checked this before shoving it up here. Bigger. What size would that be? Okay, it must be one of the metrics then. Which I don't know where that would be. $15 works. Okay, that ready to go. Would be way easier with two people. Okay. 2 minutes before I want to be out on the road for that. Well, actually, what I can test right here is I really just came out of that hole there. Yeah, so that should be fine. How do I lift this? My feet. Problem is the liquid in it is just sloshing around, so it's heavy and the weight keeps changing. I don't think it's low enough. This centered, please, and thank you. Spread out that a little bit. All right. That's the box I did already. Don't move. This is where the straps would have been useful. The wood did not stay, so I don't know what to do about that. I don't think the jack will go high enough on its own, but you know what? I'm out of time. I gotta go to O'Reilly's and pick up that thing for a second. That will exactly. There. Okay. I shall be back. Do not worry. Should I end stream, start it up? Nah, it won't be that long. Alright. BRB. O'Reilly trip. Alright, new plan. O'Reilly's apparently didn't have the hose. I canceled my order. I'm gonna see if AutoZone has it before I head over there because they're further away. Come on. Chair, no space. Can't sit down, can't do anything. What was it? 3/8. upgrade speed. Search mouse. $9. Oh my. Well, I'm gonna head over and see if they have it then. Alright, be back in a bit. A little further away than O'Reilly's. Yeah. I'm actually gonna. No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Oh, shit. I did. Okay. Ah, good. You guys see what you did? No, it's still going. Why is it not? I lost signal or something. Wasn't moving enough. Everything's just falling apart. So, bad news. First of all, the lights broke off the camera here. Let's see if I can put it back on. Second of all, the AutoZone did not have 3/8 fuel line. So neither O'Reilly's nor AutoZone had it. Which is really frustrating. So I guess I'm gonna have to order it. There it goes. Okay. Latch. Come on. Come on. That won't go all the way on because it's bent. Oh my word. Can't win. Can't win. Everything's broken. Everything breaks. Nothing wants to behave tonight for some reason. No. Alright, there we go. That should function at least. So the plan is I want to get the fuel tank in tonight. I don't know why this is taking me so long to do, because it shouldn't be taking me this long to do, and it shouldn't. Yeah. But I should get it in. I obviously won't be able to run the car without that fuel hose there, so I'm gonna have to order it. I should be able to reach it within the car. I don't know about with it all the way up, but at least in the car. And change the line out then. Or put in the new line then, I guess. Alright. And no one had it. No one nearby, at least. I guess I won't have time to put the differential in tonight. I was kind of hoping I could, but not looking promising at all, really. I don't think I could start it right now, actually. Too frustrated, and then it's kind of late, so yeah. Oh well. Actually, you know what? Let's put this centered. And then in the spots where there's holes from it pushing against something up there, I can put an extra bit, or this little extra bit here on top of that, and just cushion against cushion. And yeah, that should be fine. Alright, ow. Banged my knuckle there, and my bruise actually. This go up and in, and hopefully it goes in correctly and up far enough. I don't know what that was. Okay, seems fine. The wood would be to help keep it, or put it higher. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to put it on there. It's a problem. Let's give it a shot. Just one side. Oh, maybe I can't. Okay. Put the other side on. Alright, so now that's
roughly 2 inches taller. I forget what the actual size of 2x4s are, but whatever. I don't know how this is supposed to work, because I'll just... So I think for now, stick it in, I'll just stick it in there for now. That gives me some space. Move stuff around. Alright. Ah. And also, should in the meantime, should be looking for that thing. Hose clamp. I don't know if it'll show up, but it'd be nice if it did before I got everything together. It says transmission jacks need only be used for transmissions. No one? Okay. Seems to be a little bit right. And definitely further back. Not much though. Okay. Alright. Let's see, is this flap still okay-ish? It's not doing anything. I guess it's in about the right spot anyways. More to the right. And keep going up. All right. Tight fit. Oh. Okay, this is probably going to start going upward at some point. Wow, that is a really tight fit. Okay. I guess that makes sense. You want to put as much fuel in the back as you can, right? Okay, so now it's definitely tilting. The straps aren't going up because of the extra little bit there. Is that gonna fit? Straps are too far right. It's a problem for sure because then they get grippy and they won't move. I'll bring it down a bit. Okay, make sure these are in spot. Because if they're not in spot, then that's all bad. And then I guess push the straps up a little bit more. So they're a little bit more aligned and less likely to be in the way, I guess. The fuel tank needs to go a little further back. Alright. Wow, that is tight. Oh. No wonder there were scrape marks on this. So I think it needs to tilt a bit this way is the problem. Yeah, so this side needs to go up a bit more. And forward a bit, I guess, still. That. Okay. Is that as high? No, it needs to go higher than that, so... Ow. Okay. So this cushion here I put on the straps might actually be in the way of it getting just enough wiggle room to get through. So let's see. But it should be pretty much aligned with where it's going to be on the tank. So let's push it past it, I guess. That's all I can really do at this point. I hope and pray that it doesn't scratch the paint too much that I just put down. Or any other paint. Okay, it's going up. Wow. Okay. How's the top look? Or feel, I guess, at this point. How's the top feel? So it feels like that cushion moved over to the left anyways. Let's see if I can move it a little further back. Okay. I can't see what I'm doing either, don't worry. But I can feel it. You guys can't though. Don't know how to fix that. Alright. So that's good. This is high enough now that I should be able to connect these lines back. So I'll get this one on. Or the, I guess it's the emissions or something, not really sure what this one is. Is it on? Oh, it is on. Wow, okay. And the hose clamped on. Wait, did I not put the hose clamp on this yet? What? I didn't. Oops. Alright, take the hose back off. Somehow. There's the lines pushing against it, so it's like really seated in there right now. If I can get it to go. There it goes. Alright. There. Alright, slide this on far enough to get past that. Slam dunk this in. And just slid her all the way on. I think, yep. Okay, good. And get that hose clamped down. That's where it should be. Get this more aligned things first, or we have to. Problem is the hose is essentially kinked right now. The line has been shoved over from removing it with it attached to the fuel tank, or removing the fuel tank with it attached to it, to the hose thing. Now it has to be bent kind of back. It's also, come on, the fuel tank's also not high enough, so it's not like perfectly in line with where it would be anyways. So. Also, this is just a weird angle. There it goes. close, but not there. I think even with less space, as long as I change my approach here, maybe this will work better. Maybe I can still reach it with the tank a little higher. Problem is these clamps are one of the 3-prong clamps, so it's not simple just to grab onto them. And I can't see it and work on it at the same time. Grab wider. A little wider. Will that work? It was too long. Now I can't find it. Can I? I don't think it's getting all three. That reminds me, I wanted to put this where that screws, peg or something. I don't know what that is exactly, but something that goes up against that. Deflect that hole a bit. I'm gonna bring it up a little bit more to get it more aligned. Can I help at all or no? I don't know. Did I move two of them? Is that my problem? I think I moved 2 clamps. I did. I moved 2 clamps, and they're now right next to each other. How do I fix this? This one back up to wherever it's supposed to be. Hopefully. Further than that. Well. If I didn't have to connect it inside a card like this, it'd be way easier. Probably. Why is it not? Almost there, but not. It's not opening up enough or something. Ow. There it goes. I don't know why it went that time, not the others. That should be clamped on. Then I want to fix this one. You guys definitely can't see what I'm seeing right now. Maybe I should have stuck the camera in there. That might have been better. Maybe I have time to do that. Let me try. The camera has a magnetic base. Let's move this to go further up. How far up? I don't remember. I think actually no, further down. I want it near the end of this. So right there. Never mind, it might have actually been okay. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Kind of a cool angle though, I think. Alright, so that's your flex point, and I think I feel the end of it right there. So that should, in theory, just about good. I'll move it just a hair this way. If I can, yeah, just there. And actually pull back. Right. Okay. Right. Hopefully that's good. And then as for this one, I have to find the clamp or something, and I can put that one back on. These over here. Actually, I can probably go ahead and connect them. Well, the one that's on, that is. And this one. Maybe not. It's not high enough. Alright, so that one a little later. Alright, cool. I guess you can go ahead and reconnect the electrical connector though. Hi. Maybe. Let me clean that up first. Alright. The band-aid is failing. Oh. And there's the old fuel level sender wire. What's left of it. So you can see it's bad. Alright, then out. it had some, I think, dielectric grease inside of it, and I don't think that's a bad idea, so I'm just gonna add a little bit silicone dielectric grease inside here. Help it seal up, I guess. It's high enough that water shouldn't splash up on that, but you never know. I fell behind the box. Anyways. Oh, other way. Okay. It's supposed to attach to something, I think. There's a little notch there. But I don't know what. Thing up here. Does it have the wiring harness in this? Up to that point. Okay. Now, you guys look in, show me. What's in there? What do you see? A little better light. Whoop. Huh? Ouch, hot. Huh. That seems to attach to the body there. And there seems to be a missing screw here. So I wonder if the wire harness is supposed to attach there. Move the light around. It looks like it. Yeah. I guess there's supposed to be a peg over here, and maybe it got ripped out when it was taken out last time, I imagine, because I'm pretty sure I disconnected the harness before dragging it out, so I'm guessing there's something missing there. Unfortunate. Or maybe not. Well, it would be, well, if there did, it would be for this thing right there. Yeah. Okay, well, so I think I could zip tie it too so it doesn't wobble around so much. I don't know. Maybe I can figure that out once it's all the way up. Okay. Alright. Let's bring it up more. I got some resistance there. What's going on? Okay, that tab is pushing there. Quite a bit of resistance there. That's gonna rub right there on both sides, I guess. And I'm gonna have to repaint that. Oh well. I can add a little bit of paint on there afterwards. I don't know, maybe that rubber bit was a little extra. That's like really tight. And then this goes, these go here. That needs to be pulled forward and this needs to go down. Okay. Uh-huh. Now, is there a spot where it just goes past there? Probably. Oh, I just pushed up the rear end of the car. I guess without the differential, it's kind of light. Okay. That's not good. I need this to clear. Ooh, watch my fingers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repaint that. Bummer. Alright, so now on this side, I should be able to, pull that down a little more maybe. I don't know, maybe the rubber bits are not a great idea. Maybe there's a reason it was the other way around. Alright, let me get on the other side. I'll leave this here for backup in case it decides to fall for whatever reason. Just picking up the car again. Okay. Okay. Note to self. Rubber bits are not the best idea for this. Wow. It's pushing it too far back, which is now rubbing against the frame. That tab area. You push up the entire end of the car. Okay, what can I do here? How much further does it need to go up? Quite a bit, actually. Okay. I can try to shift this and then pull down on the car, but I don't think this goes high enough anyway. So I need to push on this corner. Not to see what's high enough, but see. That's messed up. Nope. Put the other block of wood on there and give it another whatever inches that is, but to bring it down to do that first. If it wasn't jammed in there, I would pull out the rubber parts on this side. That's kind of jammed in there. So, not really an option. Is it too far over? What's going on over here? Is it running on this too? It is. Oh. Redo all that paint. Oh, that sucks. So I needed to go this way a little bit, I think. Because I should have room here. Oh yeah, I have room here. For sure. Okay. Can I do that though? Without dropping the car on me. So I need it to go this way. But it's not budging. Too tight. The body's fiberglass, so it's not gonna just dent in. This is that's not maybe like another inch up, I guess. Yeah, about an inch up more, and that's all. Moved a little, about a half an inch. Almost there. Shift it around a bit here, or no? So close. Yeah, okay. If you're not watching this, don't put those little rubber things all the way on these straps, just the area where it was padded before. Because clearly it doesn't fit some in there. Once it gets past it though, will it fit? Maybe. So maybe if I push this side up enough, it will help. And then this side. Not trying to dent the tank, come on. Just double check those jacks after I'm done with this. It's like almost there, but not quite. Scratching out the new paint. Come on. If I pull this down without... No, it just brings this side down. Do I have to start over? Maybe. I would really prefer not to. But I don't see any other way. Alright, so if I move this out of the way, this over here for safety. And then pull down on this. Pretty darn hard. Okay. Let me check these jacks while I'm over here. Seems okay. That one seems okay. Okay. So if I can move this out of the way somehow. Just pull it out or something, I don't know. Get it from the top. So the top's fine. It's just that front area where it rubs against everything. Let go, let go. Well, I just have to make the job harder on myself, don't I? I was planning to be back inside by now. so if I remove it from the bottom, the attachment that is, on this side, just let go. Not sure where the washer for that went. Oh, there it is. Those are free on this side. To clean those ones without getting them dirty. Woo! There it goes. Alright, so I need to pull these up entirely. There we go. There's one. That one might be holding it up right now. Okay. So now okay. Yeah, so now this is the only thing holding it up, that side up. Okay. Can I push it in this way and then deal with this bugger later? Or is it gonna be a problem? I don't know. Where's the hardware for this anyway? Of course. I don't even know where the hardware for this is. That's great. Let's get this up. Ow! Will it go up even without that? I don't know. Not sure what that was. Oh, good grief. This is a mess. Maybe I should walk away and come back tomorrow. Really? These blocks isn't going to be enough. I'm going to get this side to loosen up on me a little bit. Does not seem like it. So if I take this off, will it help? Just take this thing off and ruin the paint even more. So dumb. This wasn't supposed to be this hard. Nope, don't do that. Come on. It was a nice paint job I did on this. Part 2, so all the paint was useless. All of it. All of it was useless. This is still in the way. How do I get it out? You move that end and get out of my way. And this side, I don't know what to do here. Stay. Maybe we can pull it from the top. Got it out. Okay. Ow. The sliding stuff is not being useful right now. These are on the verge of getting lost. I've already lost the nut. There's one. There's the other. Okay. So, if this camera will stay on my head, is this still not working? Over. Move up. Go up. Wow, really glad I had that jack there. Okay, front end goes up first, I guess, so we can clear all this. That I have to repaint now. That way the lips can reach past the lippy point. No. So I'm going to repaint that. This side survived, I guess. And then that. And then that. And then that. And this. Oh my lord. I'm going to do it with the fuel tank in because, yeah, right. Any other way? No. And now this pad is all wonky. I pulled it weird. And the tank's too high for me to fix it. Okay. Where does this go? How far back? Go down quite a bit. There. And strap itself, I'm not even sure how that's gonna work. The other side. I still want to re-pad essentially. This needs to go further in, down. The areas where there was padding before. Like add some more to that area. So I'm gonna cut one of these in parts here. One of the straps, that is. The rubber straps. Okay. I have smaller rubber straps. So I think this, where that is, I think is where the padding would be. If you would like to stay. Why? It doesn't want to stay. Not even pretend or try or anything. It just falls off immediately. So if I could split the difference, if I could get it 1 2x4 higher, maybe, just maybe, this would be possibly easier to do with an empty tank, just saying. Oh. This wasn't supposed to be this difficult. This really wasn't. So I'm going to give the straps that way and find the hardware I'm missing. I have no idea where I put it. No clue. Over here. I don't even know. What am I even looking for? Should be. Did I knock it over into this stuff when I knock this over? Probably. Why? Okay, this is it. Or some of it, I think. This is this side's. Okay. So I'm not going to worry about this part yet, but if I can get this and holding it. I can compare it for the other side probably with the other one. Okay. I don't know how this got upside down, but backwards or whatever. don't know how I'm gonna get this out. Put the jack in the way. Goes through this part, right? Let's put this part, okay. Why did it just come out? I don't. Stop. Oh my word, I should be done with this by now. I should be completely done with this by now. No. There. I hate it. I hate it all. This is stupid. Because now this is in the way. I have to move this out of the way to get this up. So dumb. No, not that far. Not that far. Stupid block of wood. I hate this so much. Useless jack. Okay. It's in the way. I can only hold it in the way. And doesn't even go high enough. Why is the front not going up now? Or rear, whatever it is. Washer, I don't care about third locker on this. It is a pain. The lock washer should be good enough. In theory. I'm going to reduce so much paint on this frame. Oh, so stupid. I'll hold it. Where's my hardware? Part of it. Come on, where's the rest of it? Are we serious? Fine. Just use this. Hold the bottom in. I did this before, before putting in the differential. With the differential in the way, this would have been on there. I don't know that if you guys saw any of that because it was kind of sliding and I was supposed to slide up. I was holding it up with my knee. A toe anchored up there somewhere. I don't know where, but. Is there anything I can do over here, or is it just the way it is right now? I can't even reach my hand in there. Either side. It's not on there. Can I join up here? Sorta. So the padding is slid down. That's falling out. Slid down on this section. Let's see if I was adhesed to the tank. That would help a lot. So I need slack. That's really, but oh, that slack. I can push up on the tank, and maybe I'll get enough leeway to mess around with this. How high up does that need to go? Higher up than it is now, unfortunately. Tank supported and this somehow shove that up in there correctly. Miraculously, even. Alright. Don't fail me, Jack. stay. The fun factor in this has disappeared a long time ago. Okay, so that side, surprisingly, the left side seems to be right, correct. And the right side, and that's still too low. Can I pull it back at all? I don't know. Let's see why it was glued. Question. Is this entire area pushed up against it or just that? I think it's just that. So can I just tuck this back there? I don't like it. have it, the original cushion pulled up to where I think it was before, more or less. I'm going to try to squeeze this new rubber cushion just over it without moving it somehow. I don't think it's going to happen. No. Okay. So instead, I'm gonna try to get it back to where it was. Maybe. Come on. Why are you so picky? And my arm's stuck. There we go. And then have this just on top. The new one. Where is it? Oh. Here? This one's still attached. I don't know if I'll be able to do it like that. Let's see. I have to drop the other side a little bit to do that, but I can reattach this side and then do that side. I think here. And then this side off. this up. Far enough? I don't know. How far is the other one? Very. Huh? These are the same length, right? Okay. Well then, we'll do this. Where'd it go? I'll try this one again. Here. There, okay. This one actually needs some space here, huh? I don't know, whatever. That's as far as that one is. Let's check this one. I have space here, okay. And here, up. Doesn't knock around, hopefully. I'm gonna use a big one. I don't know exactly where it is anymore in relation to each other. So this, I need to go. We'll go up further and hit that peg, which we want to remove it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have fully removed this thing. Pull it up. Okay, I'll do this then. Now that's covering where that there's this one. It is this one. So now, wherever it lands, there's a little rubber bit against there. Okay. Double that. Why not? Maybe I should take tomorrow morning off. Bird. Okay. Again, I was kind of hoping that by this point I would have the not only the fuel tank in, but the differential in. tools in the new to me toolbox. And a camera that doesn't slide over my head or something like that. I don't know, maybe that was too far. Too much witch in there. That one. Catch. I think it did. Alright, good. I don't remember. I don't think I reattached that side. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's in enough that it's not going anywhere. Well, as long as it sits still. It would rattle out. I should still be able to deal with that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to deal with these. So I have to get a hose on that one somehow and tighten these clamps down and put them on here. I might have to drop the tank a little bit more again to do that, but I need that other hose first. Darn it. There's no way I can tighten that down and fish it on and stuff. Why is it like this right now? That's fine. Okay. I am going to call it here for tonight. Brain slowed down entirely. So I guess tomorrow or
today, is it? Is it today yet? No, it's still tomorrow. Okay. So tomorrow, I still need that line, don't I? I don't want to put the differential in before it's situated. So I leave on Sunday. So maybe I can find an auto parts store with the right hose somewhere. I guess I'll have to drive somewhere, get the right hose, come back, drop this side again one more time. See if that gives enough room to connect the hose. Put it back in, pull that end up, and then pull this end down. I guess tighten this to spec. Make sure the hoses are good. Prep these areas for paint again, I guess. I should be able to put at least the rust reform on it. That'll need some time to set. I'm so bummed about that paint. Because it's definitely, I mean, the areas I can't reach are now not just scuffed, but I had fresh paint on it, so it just easily rips right off the entire paint layer. I could take the fuel tank out again. Got to disconnect that line. Disconnect the electric. Take it out. Repaint the inside and then put it back in. But I'm just gonna mess it up again if I do it that way, don't I? For tonight. So I don't know. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow to finish the fuel tank. I guess I won't even get around to putting the differential in before I leave for a week. Wow, I was really expecting to get this done in 1 or 2 days. This sucks. Alright. I'm frustrated, I'm tired, I'm out of caffeine. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by, for lurking around, watching the VOD, whatever you have a good one. And I hope to see you again in the next one. Bye-bye.